fröhlichen ersten Weihnachtsfeiertag mir hier. Willkommen zurück, wir spielen weiter. Baldurs G3. Weil es so schön ist, weil es passt. Ja. Mal schauen, was wir heute schaffen. Ich mich jetzt dann hier umschauen, wo wir jetzt sind, und dann schauen wir mal. Schauen wir mal, was wir hier treiben. Ich weiß nicht, immer wenn ich so einen Livestream, ich sehe es jetzt auch gerade hier auf meinem Tablet, wenn du so einen Livestream anschaue auf YouTube, dann wird die Qualität immer so massiv schlecht, aber ich streame auf 1280 mal 60 FPS. Das sollte eigentlich gut ausschauen. Sorry, that. Naja, so. Lassen wir mal das Lager, ha? Mal sagen. So. Schau. Hello, Iron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins.
Er ist auch ein bisschen freundlicher
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
mit mir als
The ritual
Halbelfe.
will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Ja, zeig doch mal. Das ist eigentlich irgendwas für mich. Was habe ich denn? Ich habe 207 Gold. Die doppelten Waffen kann ich ja schon mal alle wegverkaufen. Ich brauche ja nicht alles doppelt und dreifach. Das all der Säure. Ja. Nicht mir den Stab leisten für sie, ne? Schaffen. Gar nicht so schlecht. Kein Fall des... Sind hier Pfeile, okay. Gäb's eigentlich irgendwas für mich? Ja, gepolsterte Rüstung gibt's. Könnte ich tragen. Der Ring, was ist der Ring des Werfens? Ach Gott. Gut.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Nee, ich kann den jetzt nicht ausrüsten, dann rappelt's. Ach ja, Gestaltenwanderte. Der schaut gut aus. Ich hab doch so fleißig eingesammelt. Wieso habe ich nur so wenig Gold?
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
Nein.
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Ich bin so charismatisch.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Schau ich aber so maximal gut aus.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends.
So.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
The waiting's getting to me.
Oh Gott, ich hab's. Oh Gott, endlich weiß ich mal was.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ja gut.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Ich stehle schon. Ach ja, ich muss zu viel. Tja, ich bin noch wahnsinnig.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Ich glaube, ich folge ihn dieses Mal, weil meinen anderen Spielstand habe ich Stunden ich bin glaube ich schon in Kapitel 2 gestolpert und hab Will und Dings vergessen.
Umi, I don't
Ich hab
need
die
you to
zwei
be like
vergessen.
me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You
Ihm
can do
könnte
this.
man auch romantisieren.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Was vielleicht sogar vernünftiger wäre
Well
als
The blade of frontiers
ein Vampirbegleiter.
Smile bends downward.
Weil mein Vampirbegleiter ist eigentlich ein höchst
You are the
manipulatives
blade
Wesen.
of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curl.
Aber es ist lustig mit dem Vampir.
Bloodied great axe held high.
Bin ich so vernünftig.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become a LIIIIIIIIEBE. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor.
Kriegsteufelin habe ich vergessen.
War devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned LIIIIIIIIEBE infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
And again. Swing.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Was ist denn im Hintergrund los?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Naja.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry.
Swing, swing, swing. Ah ja, mit dem ist man, glaube ich, leben.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Sell, please.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki, fine.
Ja.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass, saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Mein Gott, das Kerl ist so ungeduldig. Immer mit Nettigkeiten kommen wir auch zum Ziel. Das sind nicht immer alle.
No hard feelings.
Mit nett sein kommt man auch zum Ziel. Ich sag's dir nur. Natürlich will die mit mir reden.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment,
Ja,
I
ja.
ate tongue stew that very night.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You're an idiot.
Ah, ich lieb's. Oh, Gott sei Dank, es klappt.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped. The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak. Follow.
Can't keep me out.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Ja gut. Ich hab nix vorgehabt. Ich will keinen Ärger machen. Das hatte ich beim ersten Mal, wo ich es versucht habe. Plötzlich haben mich alle angegriffen.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Hat er eigentlich recht.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You move!
Ich hab schon wieder zu viel Würfelglück. Das
You're right.
macht mir
I
Angst.
wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!"
Sicher, Gel. Sicher hast du das.
Tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Sicher. Jetzt nicht da, oder?
Sorry, what you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyarg, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are... You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't.
So, wie kriege ich das auf? Ah.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Fernkampfwaffe?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Der soll mit dem Zauber auf. Okay. Man kann mal probieren. Stichwaffe. Echt dumm, aber mit Freunde, geht ja mal aus dem Weg. Danke. Da ist niemand, oder? Ja.
You bunch of softies.
Ich wollte jetzt nicht auf... Kriegen die Dings auf!
Will be done.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
Es gibt es doch nicht! Soll ich ihn das aufkriegen? Ich... bin dumm. Gibt jetzt wieder das Schwert in die Hand. So.
Can't give up now.
Ach, ja, ich weiß nicht, was ich tun soll. Ich hab nichts gemacht.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I'll talk to the guard at Baldur's Gate.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Entschuldige, ich weiß nicht, wie ich die rauskriegen soll. Ich überleg mir was. Ich dachte, ich kann irgendwie zaubern oder so. Wollte ich jetzt hin?
So we're in Elturgard. That means Baldur's Gate lies west. Rather far west, even.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
Please, have mercy.
Tu doch niemanden was. Entschuldigung. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Goblin-Frau rauskriege. Ich bin zu dumm dazu.
What's that?
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Please.
Thank you. They won't give us.
Wieso ist das? Ach ja, natürlich, es wundert mich
I'm at the
nicht.
end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. Damn it.
Wieso wundere ich mich?
Those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness believes herself to be dragon, possibly deluded. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Would that we could speak freely with my Earthline friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse.
Entschuldigung.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Oh, ja. Warum habe ich hier gerade Würfelglück? Oh Gott. Irgendwo werde ich es nicht mehr haben.
Spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Und warum ist... Ach ja, genau.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Er bewundert mich. Oh.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Also ich habe hier einen, der Artefakte braucht zum Essen und ich habe dann Vampir und... Alter, was sind wir für eine lustige Leiste?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Hoffentlich nimmt mein Stab
how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you. Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Also, okay.
Think of it as tribute.
The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
So, ich weiß, wo wir hingehen, wo ich so ein bisschen Zeug, glaube ich, kriege. Ich habe übrigens mein Mikrofon leiser gemacht, nachdem ich gestern kurz in einen Stream reingehört habe. Meine Stimme erfordert es, dass ich mein Mikrofon leiser mache. Es war zwar generell im okayen Bereich und so. Ich bin doch nicht okay. Ich lauf's komisch.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Verhelst.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Wie ich schon sagte, es ist natürlich vernünftiger. So gehe ich. Gale so anzubandeln. Mit Astarion, weil ja, er ist charmant und alles, aber er ist eine einzige Red Flag, wenn man es genau nimmt. Ich weiß jetzt, wo ich hingehe, aber dazwischen mache ich jetzt noch einmal Lager. Für sie.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Oh mein Gott, Alasia, ich bitte dich. Gehen jetzt.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Der Blick gefällt mir nicht, Astarion. Naja, der gefällt mir nicht.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
Die ist ganz schön streng.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended.
Ja.
Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Ah ja, wild ist ja hier.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain.
Ich glaube, den packe ich jetzt gleich mit ein.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Ich lasse mal Frau Ungeduld im Lager und nehme Will mit.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented.
Das, was ich jetzt vor
can cleanse and
sehen, was Will kann. Letztes Mal, als es nicht klappt, da habe ich irgendwie ganz...
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone. Carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
So.
By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now. That's the spirit.
So, jetzt haben wir dabei. Der noch was zu melden.
How can I help?
Okay. Schattenherz will reden, oh, jetzt aber schnell.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Ja.
What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess guard, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Warum nicht? Na gut. So.
The pride of the gate.
Ist ja auch wieder ein Hexenmeister, fällt mir auf. Wie viel...
Alright, what now?
Ich muss meinen Zaubermeister hier lassen. Ich bin jetzt sonst komplett Zauberer hier. Ich muss Gale mal
Go
hier
ahead.
lassen.
I'm listening.
Eine Runde.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Ich wusste nicht, dass Will auch noch ein Zaubermeister ist. Mein Gott, warum bin ich auch immer Magier? Im Schattenherz dafür. Sind zwei Herren und zwei Mädels.
Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
immer so gut. Das ist zu gut. So. Wir gehen jetzt. Mich raus.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
So.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Ich war noch gar nicht da unten, ernsthaft. Dann gehe ich halt auch jetzt erstmal da runter. Komm hier gar nicht runter. Weil überlege ich mir echt, wie ich die Goblin-Dame da rauskriegen soll. Ich habe einen Bug. Ah, da will ich hin. Da, genau da will ich hin. Ich gehe jetzt nicht zu der Seite rein, sondern zur anderen Seite.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Ich hab viel zu viel Würfelglück.
In that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed.
Schön, dass alle einverstanden sind.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Ich bin super schlau. Ich bin absolut super schlau.
See anything?
Nicht hinsetzen, was soll denn das? Seit dem Kampf. Oh.
Sounds like fun.
Dann gehen wir da hin.
Hey, someone's in here.
I'll strike you down.
Hells. I need to hold on.
Wirklich jetzt? Ihn damit irgendwie heilen? Warum bleibt er trotzdem? Wenigstens mal was.
Let's go.
Okay, so, er ist nicht mehr benommen, das ist sehr schön.
I won't give in.
Nein, nee, wir schaffen jetzt kein Wasser.
The blade will not bend. Today you fall.
Nervt. So existiert die jetzt hier noch.
On my way. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Ach, wie nett. Nicht hinsetzen. Ich habe einen Zaubererhut gefunden, oder?
No lock, no handle. How does it open? Free for the taking.
Ach Gott, wie komme ich denn jetzt wieder? Beschwörungszaubern ist zwar wir beschwören einen rotierenden Dolch. Oh ja, bitte. Zauber ist vielleicht gar nicht mal so schlecht. Oh, mein Herr Schurke! Betrüger. Arkane Betrüger sind Schurken, die ihre Stilistik einsetzen und Illusionen und Verzauberungen nutzen, um ihre Gegner in der Defensive in die Diene. Du ziehst es vor, die Gegner einzeln Strafen zu überziehen, allerdings nicht im Duell. Diese Ritterlichkeit erfordern würden und du die angelegenen Lieder der Ehrenwillen erledigst. Attentat in den Attentatüberfall. Zum Assassinen. Nicht! Ja, Zauber. Paktvorteil. Dein Schutzpatron macht dir ein Geschenk für deine treuen Dienste. Wähle einen der folgenden Pakte aus. Pakt der Kette. Du gewinnst einen Vertrauten hinzu, einen Feengeist, der in Form deiner Wahl annimmt. Das kann ein Tier, ein Teufelchen oder ein Quasit sein. Pakt der Klinge. Du kannst eine Paktwaffe beschwören oder die Waffe, die du trägst, binden, wodurch sie magisch wird. Paktwaffen nutzen den Zauberwirkungsattribut des Anwenders statt Stärke oder Geschicklichkeit. Pakt des Folianten. Dein Schutzpatron gewährt dir den Folianten, das Buch der Schatten, der dir erlaubt, göttliche Führung, geistiger Spott oder Dornpeitsche. Ich will das. Personen bezaubern ist so nutzlos. Das werde ich nicht brauchen. Ich bin charismatisch. Ich bin äußerst charismatisch. Vorbereitete Zauber. Du kannst nur jeweils einen Schütze. Ja. Oh, seit wann habe ich jetzt eine... Warum habe ich jetzt das in der Hand? Ich frag nicht. Ich hab's bestimmt irgendwo aufgesammelt aus Versehen.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nix. Das Geldsiegel auf der Innenseite des Einbands gehört zu einem Druckereikollektiv in Baldurs Tor. Natürlich erinnere ich mich, wusste in der ersten Sekunde, dass das Mädchen Ärger bedeuten würde. Die Diebin, die sich ständig einmischt. Und dieses Mündel Gorions ist schnurstracks mit ihr mitgegangen. Kein Wunder, dass das Blut einer bösen Gottheit durch ihre Adern floss. Anonym, Kerzenburg. Sarevok und seine Bande sind immer die ersten, an die ich denke. Wisst ihr, dass all das mit einem Stück Eisen in Naschkel begonnen hat? Alle dachten, ihre Waffen würden in ihren Händen zerfallen. Damals dachte ich, das Problem sei schlechte Handwerkskunst. Hätte den Mann nie für einen Sohn Baals gehalten. Amnischer Söldner auf seinem Stabewerk. Er wagt es, diesen Namen vor mir auszusprechen. Meine Herrin wurde zur Asche verwandelt, als sie gegen diese vermaledeiten Kreaturen kämpfte. Ich verfluche Baal, ich verfluche Irenikus und ich verfluche euch. Feindseliger Vampir, Armenviertel von Altlam. Die 5 haben Tethir in Stücke gerissen. Ich glaube nicht, dass irgendjemand dachte, noch mehr Baalbrut würde den Krieg beenden, denn dasselbe Pack versacht hatte. Andererseits waren sie nicht abgeneigt, sich gegenseitig zu töten. Was? Gut, fort mit ihnen. Hoffentlich wurde jeder einzelne von ihnen vom Antlitz Farions ausgelöscht. Ehemaliger Söldner aus Saritusch. Ich bin nicht befugt, mit jemandem wie euch über einen Mord zu sprechen. Wenn ihr dagegen Einspruch einloggt, geht zum Seeturm. Aber ganz ehrlich, wen schert es, wenn Baalbrut ermordet wird? Ihr Vater ist der größte Mörder von allen. Panzerhandschuh der flammenden Faust, Baldurs Tor. Es folgen noch mehrere 100 weitere Gespräche, die meist ähnlich angespannten Ton. Also ich will es mitnehmen. Ich kenne solche angespannten Töne. Nix.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Kann ich das Buch da oben nicht nehmen? Ich frag.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
That might be worth a look. What did that do?
Gut, dass es funktioniert hat, aber ich glaube, sonst würden es bei den anderen vielleicht noch funktionieren. Hier ist die Tür auf.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Volante Tasse, die gibt bestimmt viel Geld. Tüstring. Ich weiß nicht, was der Amethyst drin bringt. Ich werde sehen.
Trap. Be cautious.
Och, komm schon. Ich wusste es. Es wird einfach... Ich habe vorhin viel zu viel... Ja, gut. Wir trappen jetzt... einfach nicht da drauf, ne?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Trap.
Avoid that trap.
How considerate.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Traps. How considerate.
Trap. Be cautious.
Alles Trap.
Trap. Be cautious.
Looks like a trap there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Ich sollte den Bonus nicht immer dazu nehmen. Ich will da jetzt öffnen. Da komm ich. Ich glaube, es ist angebracht, wird jetzt noch einmal Pause.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Ah, darauf habe ich gewartet.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Ja, man kann ihn umbringen, aber das tue ich nicht.
Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste. I swear.
Please.
I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Das macht das Spiel doch mit Absicht. Das macht das Spiel doch mit Absicht. Ach.
You can hear how weak your voice is. So can he. But he doesn't care.
Es bestraft einen dafür, dass man ihn gewähren lässt.
You feel a little
Glaube ich.
But that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no.
Something terrible's happened.
Ja, ich bin tot.
How delicious.
Ja. Was denn? So.
My faith will guide me.
Wieso? Ja, ich kann mich selber nicht wiederbeleben. Mal sollte es wiederbeleben. Was ist denn los? Mal sollte das wiederbeleben. Aber so nicht. Ja, da kann man das nicht durchziehen. Dann muss ich ihn aufhalten. Und beim ersten Mal aufhalten ist... Oh. Muss ich da zurückgehen? Ich weiß nicht, warum ich blockiert bin.
This place wasn't built for the living.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Ich frage mich vor allem, was hat er denn erwartet? Dass ich so lange schlafe, bis er zubeißt?
I swear.
Und dann nicht aufwache?
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Kann man nicht vorher kommunizieren oder sowas?
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Er hätte jetzt so gelacht, wenn ich jetzt 2 gewürfelt hätte.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger,
Oh,
more confident.
oh mein Gott, das ist ein bisschen
Ready.
schnulzig jetzt. Boys. Jetzt so kampfbereit. Woo. Ah. Ich habe jetzt nur ein Problem. Ich müsste ja sein, oder? Ich weiß jetzt nicht. Gott. Kann er jetzt dann. Ach. Nicht mehr so gut zaubern jetzt.
Good morning.
Hauptsache er ist
How do you
glücklich.
feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Oh, das Stadion ist glücklich. Ich bin blutleer und weiß nicht, wie ich das ändern soll. Ich glaube, das kann ich nicht ändern. Jetzt kann ich halt nicht so gut zaubern. Das ist Mist. Ich glaube, das vergeht mit der Zeit. Ich kann das gar nicht ändern. Muss ich jetzt ein bisschen leben. Ich hab mich jetzt geärgert, dass ich... Ich weiß echt nicht, ob mir der Ring was bringt. Solange ich jetzt nicht auf Gegner treffe, ist das jetzt auch weniger. Wir haben ja noch ein paar Zauberer hier. Wow!
There's a trap.
What a day.
A hero at heart.
Was?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Wer ist denn hier bitte die Falle getreten? Ich natürlich.
Time to press ahead.
Don't touch me.
komme ich denn jetzt aus den rundenbasierten wieder raus?
Let's be quick.
Ich muss nochmal laden, ich habe keine Ahnung. Zurück. Freunde, ist doch auch gegangen ohne. Alles um die Ohren geflogen ist. Bin dumm. Ja, dann reden wir halt nochmal.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all
Schade, dass ich jetzt alles wiederholt, aber naja, gut, das ist Astarion.
Well,
Astarion.
We can figure those out in
Das
time.
kann sich ja wiederholen. Ne?
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
So, jetzt, aber vernünftig hier. Junge, lauf bloß nicht auf die Was machst du denn? Ich versuche den Bonus, aber... Ah, es ist ja voll, genau. Handschuhe, der Macht bringen mich auch weiter. Jetzt fällt's mir gerade auf. Ja. Ah, es geht auch ohne Bonus. Das habe ich irgendwo mal mitbekommen, dass man Bonus nicht so oft nehmen sollte. Weil Okay. Jetzt ist es schief gelaufen. Ah, was soll's.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Seelmünze.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Okay, auf den Knopf.
Dear, someone's left a trap out for us.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their word that they commanded protection.
Yeah. Ah ja. Stop.
Who's this supposed to be? Statue looks ancient.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, yoo-hoo!
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Finding my way.
aber das nutzt jetzt.
Let's finish this. On the move.
I've missed this.
Ah.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, ich kann doch zaubern. Das ist gut. Och, komm schon. Manchmal bewegt sich das so schlecht. Oder nee. Chain. 2 jetzt haben. Der, wo da an der Treppe steht, hat links Stille.
Two steps at a time.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
The dance macabre.
Ich hab verringerte Dings.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Es reicht jetzt.
Two steps at a time.
need to act fast. On the move.
This feels good.
What now?
Och, Jesus, komm schon.
Coming through.
What's the plan? On I go.
Time for a cull.
Wieso ist das jetzt?
Never a dull moment.
Ich jetzt denke, den kleinen Zwerg jetzt. Oh. Ist doch nicht zum Fassen. Ich stehe schon vor ihm und treffe ihn nicht.
Fleet of foot.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Let's spill some blood.
Ja, dann mach doch jetzt mal der Pfeil und Pfeil. Ist.
Another fight. Let's go.
Das ist doch nicht wahr!
No time to waste.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Shall we cut and run?
Ja, wir sollten.
Outmaneuver them.
No choice but to keep going.
Schon wieder.
Two steps at a time.
Nein, das wollte ich jetzt nicht.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
There's blood in the air.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulett der verlorenen Stimmen.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Lazarus.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Well met.
Keine Kommentare dazu, dass mir...
Something the matter?
Niemand?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. am a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Gut. Dann glauben wir das mal also.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay, glaube ich auch das. Also, gläubig. Ich glaube, wir gehen hier raus. Ich wieder in was reinlatsche.
What's that?
Ich habe noch. Sehe ich jetzt Fackel? Ach, die brauche ich doch. Ich brauche hier keine Fackel jetzt mehr.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
That's curious.
Was? Was war denn jetzt? Karlach daher zu jagen. Ich mache jetzt noch einmal. Muss mich dann demnächst um Lagervorräte kümmern, denke ich. Ja, ja, ja.
We meet again, as predicted.
Das ging aber schnell.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Jetzt bin ich fast so weit wie in meinem anderen Spielstand
For a
hier.
mere pittance of coin,
Fast so weit.
I might summon the
Überleg mir gerade,
worthiest
ob
among them
Richtung
to
Karlach
lend
gehen.
aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Wortkarg.
A matter
Ah,
of
200 Gold. Ui.
Very well.
Der merkwürdige Todesalp hat viele Kräfte. Er gestattet ihr Verbündete wieder zu beleben, Hilfe anzuheuern und eine Klasse zu wechseln. Natürlich ist nichts gratis. Ja, natürlich! Was erwarte ich denn überhaupt?
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Stellen mal alle beieinander.
No. I'm fine. Forget it. It's nothing. I swear.
Gut, dass das wieder funktioniert. Dahin ist mein... Oh.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh, no. No. Don't be disgusting. I just mean a sip of their blood. No mastication required. Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Es ist halt total lustig, mit ihm zu reden. So, jetzt,
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Ja, ach komm jetzt. Ich nehme jetzt Esse, ich lasse jetzt Schatten her. Das ist so...
How can I help?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Ich liebe Gale halt, weil der so maximal, höflich ist. Ist immer so freundlich, so Sonnenschein.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
So, dann nimm mal. Zieh wieder mit.
Speak.
Ja, so streng mit.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaith'isk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the LIIIIIIIIEBE library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers.
Sie taut langsam auf.
So distant, order turns to chaos.
Sie taut auf.
Fire's rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is done.
So. Ich muss mir jetzt mal wieder um Vorräte sorgen. Das ist so unglaublich wichtig, dass ich immer raste. Es kann auch ehrlich was Story-Element-artiges hier passieren. Das ist unfassbar. Ich muss rasten. Gehen jetzt in den Hain zurück, da gibt's nur irgendwo, kann ich nur Lebensmittel. Mittel sammeln. Ich werde mal irgendwann dran machen, also wenn es jetzt nicht mit Astartion funktioniert, ist ja nicht sicher, dass ich jetzt da alles richtig mache. Ich weiß nur, ich muss nicht unbedingt den bösen Weg gehen mit ihm.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Schön. Ah, hier noch auch noch nie lang gelatscht. Rätsel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Jetzt hab ich wieder Glück.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Wir haben Hölzel überzeugt, uns auf ihr Gebiet zu lassen. Sie hat uns ein kleines Geschenk hinterlassen, damit wir uns von den Bäumen fernhalten. Du erhältst immer.
No time to waste. Still on my feet. Tormento.
Striking distance.
Hey!
Time to push my luck again.
good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Stufenaufstieg. Oh, Platz. Spezialisierung. Kampfmeister. Als Inbegriff der taktischen Überlegenheit nutzt du eine große Bandbreite Kampfmanövern, um jeden Recht zu dominieren. Gelegenheitswürfe. Mystischer Ritter. Oh Gott, ich kann nicht noch mehr. Dann machen wir das. Ich kann nicht noch mehr Magie-Gedönse. Was haben wir denn für dich? Dem Amulett. Ah, das.
Action, not reaction.
Ja, ja.
Keep a blade close.
Ja. Ach. Iras mit einer Fähigkeit, tanzende Lichter zu wirken.
Looking ahead.
Ich kann den Speer halten. Beim ersten war das jetzt nicht so, dass ich den Speer habe. Ich dann natürlich den lieben Gel zum Essen gegeben.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. No more trouble. Yet.
Na gut. Beim einen Spielstand bin ich auf die Suche nach Halsin gegangen, aber ich glaube, ich gerade in Schwierigkeiten geraten. Ja, aber es ist doch eine Nacht, ich brauche gar nicht anfragen.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
Is lieb.
I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Was?
Take care now, sweetie.
Habe ich überhaupt kein Gold. Ich bin sowas von pleite.
I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Ich weiß.
You have my attention.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Is that blood? No, never
Also, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich diese Tür aufmachen, den Käfig aufmachen. Ich habe jetzt... Jemand von meinen Hampels hat doch jetzt den Türaufmachzauber gelernt. Was ist denn bloß los? Nenne meine Teammitglieder gerne Hampels. Los, was? Ist doch hier auch ein Druide. Buffet! Ach, Gott sei Dank. Ach, sind jetzt alle da? Nein, nicht mit. Ich kann das immer nicht leiden, wenn die dann irgendwo unten und dann faltet sich das immer auf. Ah, wollte ich eigentlich gar nicht. Kommen wir dann bitte alle. Ich stelle nichts von diesem. Ich stehle nichts von diesen armen Vögelchen. Ich muss da wieder da.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not,
Die einen verschlagenen Blick.
Must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be Catherine's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty boy. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Ach Gott! Schön, dass ich unterhaltsam. Hier lieber nichts auf. Ich fein, dass sie mich alle auslachen, jedes Mal.
How can I help? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Speak.
Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest.
Oh mein Gott.
Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
Alle anderen sind vernünftig. Er ist es eigentlich nicht, aber es macht so viel Spaß. Macht so viel Spaß mit ihm.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse... Oh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, LIIIIIIIIEBE. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Ah, ich liebe das Lied. Das ist wirklich wunderschön. Sich mir anschließt, fände ich echt super. Oh, der Sil mag's auch. Das ist süß. Ist das süß. Die hat ein Lächeln. Das ist unfassbar. Die hat da ein Lächeln. Es ist so ein fantastisches Spiel. Ich komme auch immer besser zurecht mit den Mechaniken. Ich bin stolz auf mich.
Turn to
stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Ah, wie schön.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since LIIIIIIIIIEBE died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to LIIIIIIIIIE. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Ein Problem.
Someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Das irritiert ein bisschen, diese...
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
With pleasure.
Ach, 3 Stück.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Oder? Da ist noch eine tatsächlich.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I see you for what you are.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
was haben wir? Oh Gott, Kind!
My injuries need tending.
Gott, jetzt sind beide tot. Oh.
Too much to bear.
Ich habe noch...
What happened?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Och nö. Zum Austeil, okay, der schaut okay aus. Nein, ich wollte das jetzt nicht. Oh. Gott. Von den... Die können doch auch jetzt langsam mal... Ach komm!
No staying down on my watch.
Ach, das gibt's doch jetzt nicht. Ja, jetzt. Diese blöden Mistviecher. Ach. Die sind so nervig. Es wäre schön, wenn das Kind mal überlebt. Oh Mann. Ich hab nix, oder? Das ist irgendwas. Ja, das ist irgendwie. Ich gehe mal kurz schnell wohin. Bin gleich wieder da. Lausch den Gesängen. Gleich wieder da. Da bin ich wieder. Schauen wir mal.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's
water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yes.
Oh nein, nein, nicht Verlocktheit.
You bow, or you break. Death is but a word away.
Schmieren. Kind, bleib doch bitte da.
What happened?
Gott sei Dank macht die gelegentlich Angriffe. Ist gut. Aha! Nein, das tust du nicht! Oh nein, ausgerechnet sie ist verlockt. Das
Stay out of my head!
What happened?
What fools these mortals be.
ach, bitte.
To the death.
Swift and lethal.
Warum bist du schon... Warum ist die schon wieder verlockt? Ich hasse es. Der rechnet die Magier mit dem...
No, this isn't right.
Mein Gott, jetzt, das gibt's doch langsam. Warum läuft denn das jetzt alles so beschissen?
turn someone inside out.
Warum ist sie jetzt ständig, Dings? Das gibt's nicht. Ich bin ständig, ausgerechnet sie. Ist ständig, ich bin ständig verlockt. Die Massenangriff machen kann. Ich kotze im Quadrat jetzt. Ich muss ein Lager aufschlagen jetzt. Ich muss den anderen Magier herholen. Auch will. So zum Kotzen langsam. Ah. Ihn da lassen hilft.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Hey, ich habe auch doch kein Gold, dass ich mir mal ordentliche Rüstung kaufen kann.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Yes.
It's okay.
Speak. Shook, you believe you can survive without me?
Ganz dringend.
As you say,
Ganz
do not keep me waiting.
Ganz dringend mein Team ein bisschen umbauen. Sollte ich auch endlich Karlach? Oh.
Something the matter?
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Ach Gott, ja, ich bin blutleer. Ach, naja.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Hab ich vergessen. Ah.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine.
Wer
Once I
kommt?
get there.
Nein. Nein. Also es sind jetzt... Ist jetzt keiner verlockt worden? Okay.
Feel their anger.
Breathe deep and move.
Ich weiß nicht, wann das jetzt stattgefunden hat. Hör auf zu singen jetzt. Nein, hör auf. Nicht verlockt sein. Schattenherz. Eine Harpie tot. Wer ist denn jetzt gestorben?
Spill some blood. Oh, that nearly ended me. Let's have a little fun.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Very well.
Nicht schon wieder!
What happened?
Ach. Nein! Junge! Ich will, dass der Junge lebt, so fix nochmal! Oh, aber immer ist mein Charakter verlockt. Ausgerechnet den mit dem Massenangriff. Das ist ärgerlich. Ja, ich habe kein Gold für irgendwelche Rüstungen. Ich bin einfach ständig pleite. Ich krieg keine Belohnungen für irgendwas. Gut leer bin ich auch, weil ich unbedingt nett zum Vampir sein wollte und ach.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Ich glaube, ich muss einfach...
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Jetzt schaue ich mal. Hier bewegen kann. Aufs Grün. Ach Gott, ist der junge Mann schon wieder... verlockt. Ah. Reiß dich zusammen jetzt.
Heading there.
Richtig. Ach, wie hilfreich sind schon wieder alle. Unfassbar. Nein.
On my way.
A better position.
Was? Kann Das kann es doch nicht geben. Das muss doch rettbar sein, das Kind. Diese blöden Harpien-Mistbratzenviecher.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nix. Ah, heute Nacht nicht. Ah. Ich bin ja schon wieder blutleer.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Listen.
Passt der aber auch zu den... Dahin läuft zu den Harpien. Ach.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Und warum müssen das 4 sein? 3 würden doch auch reichen.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Nein.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Step quick.
Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose?
Wenn die blind...
Be quick.
Schattenherz.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What happened?
Ich habe mich selber blind gemacht. Das war so klar.
Well, so much for peace.
Geht jetzt mal von denen einer down. Ich werde jetzt da echt wütend. Sag, du kleiner dummer Junge! Dieser dumme Depp! Oh! Ich habe keine Rüstungen, keine gut. Ich habe gar nichts und jedes Mal die stehen schon 5 Millimeter vor den Gegnern und treffen die Gegner trotzdem. Warum ist das so? Diese Mistviecher.
Is someone singing?
Und wahrscheinlich ist jetzt in der Runde, wenn jetzt wieder alle gute schöne Lied, sind jetzt alle verführt, bla bla bla. Dann höre ich für heute auf. Das macht mich narrisch. Das ist doch einfach nur, dass der Junge überlebt.
Listen.
Es muss doch machbar sein, Mensch.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Du bleibst da, Kind.
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
Nein, es ist nicht. Irgendjemand ist jetzt verlockt.
Yes, here.
Come on, can't stay idle. path lies before me.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
So, sind du schon wieder verlockt? Oh.
With thorns.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What happened? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Ja, natürlich. Och, wirklich.
Have to keep going.
Oh, Kind, jetzt!
What happened? I need healing.
Wieso stirbt denn das Mistviech nicht? Ah. Alter, dieses... Ich weiß, dass ich nicht selber, aber es bewegt sich jetzt nicht.
Delicious.
Wenn du jetzt nicht triffst.
Can't even catch my breath.
Moving.
Meine Güte, das gibt es doch nicht! Wieso? Dieses blöde Balk. Also, Entschuldigung. Das muss doch rettbar sein. Das kann doch nicht sein. Wieso sind da 12 Harpien? Und wieso muss ich erst 12 Mal auf diese dumme Harpie einhauen, bis die mal umfällt? Ich meine. Kann ich das irgendwie überspringen? Was soll denn das?
It's beautiful.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Oh.
No. It's just a bit of water.
Halt deine Fresse, Kind!
I only want to listen.
Ich bin so wütend auf dich, Kind.
Closer.
Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Weil jedes Mal dahin steht, wo es nicht stehen soll.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
On the way.
Ach, jetzt ist die wieder verlockend.
What happened?
Ja, natürlich. Die zählen natürlich nicht als Humaniden. Bill stirbt jetzt. Ich recht. Ach nein. Mein Gott, bitte Kind, hör auf damit!
This way.
Ach, jetzt bin ich wieder verlockt. Oh, das gibt es doch nicht.
Stay out of my head.
Warum ist denn die eine schon wieder... Ja. Wieso ist die andere Harpie schon wieder nicht tot? Obwohl sie bloß so einen Hauch zum Leben hat. Wieso stirbt die nicht einfach? Dummes Kind.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready.
Oh. Nein, Kind, jetzt! Das gibt es. Das gibt's doch einfach nicht. Ja, halt jetzt mal den... Beweg dich mal! Ich werd langsam grantig. Meine Bewegungskosten sind eingeschränkt. Ist da jetzt noch irgendeine blöde Harpie hier? Ach, ich hab schon wieder nicht X gedrückt. Ich hasse mein Leben. Kind, bleib doch jetzt einfach mal da, wo du bist. Nein, Kind, jetzt bleib doch mal bitte da, wo du bist. Ich hab keine Heilung für ihn. Ach, wunderbar.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Jetzt mach ich's aber wirklich.
Let's end this.
Das gibt es, dieses dumme Kind! Was ist denn dieses Kind? Das ist so nervig! Und wenn die Harpien schon auf Millimeter sind, dann halten die trotzdem noch so lang durch, weil ich 5-mal Fehlschläge mache. Meinen tollen Angriffen. Oh mein Gott. Oh. Also Winde ist jetzt nicht der beste Begleiter für den. Ich glaube, ich lasse ihn im Lager und nehme mir die andere mit. Das gibt. Du stirbst ja ständig.
And just when things were warming up.
Speak. It is done. Is someone singing?
Ah, ich habe ja eine echt dämliche Stimme eigentlich ausgesucht.
It's beautiful.
Hey, ehrlich gesagt, ich hätte so eine Stimme gerne. Besser als die ich jetzt habe. Gott, ich kriege es nicht gebacken, diesen Balk zu retten. Das kann's doch nicht sein. Er muss doch safebar sein. Es kann mir doch keiner erzählen, dass das Kind nicht rettbar ist. 2 Stunden tue ich jetzt hier schon rum. Glaube ich. Ich will heute friedlich sein. Raste nicht aus. Beleidige das Kind nicht.
On my way.
Where do I go from here?
Foul-winged charlatan, your tricks will cost you.
Das Kind jetzt.
Survival is all that matters.
Take me.
Okay, ich höre für heute auf. Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock mehr auf das Kind. Das kannst du nicht sein, jedes Mal, wenn ich einen kräftigen Angriff habe. Fehlschlag, Fehlschlag, Fehlschlag. Ah, du stehst beschissen. Fehlschlag, ich hab keinen Bock. Das dumme Kind. Oh Gott. Naja. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ich habe jetzt keine Nerven mehr für dieses Kind. Tschüss.